Good morning, everybody. I hope you all are well today, and if not, I hope things get better. It is a stormy day out today. Welcome on in, welcome on in. It is just one of them stormy days. Took a painkiller before stream to make sure that it's not too bad. Because like most things, good old knees hurt like usual around this time. Been that way since the first time I just like after I had to relearn to walk. It's just been that way, just after injuries. Pretty normal though. It's kind of funny because I think about it, my family's like human barometers basically in that regard, with how all of us get affected by the freaking air pressure. But jokes aside, I know I'm excited to get into stuff today. There isn't too much that's really changed. I did do a little off stream, but not a lot. I mainly just did like some mining and collection of like science. This is science. I don't even know where that comes from. My friend said it one day, and now it's kind of become like a bit of a weird thing I do now with science, where it's like there's just this internal like stimulation in my brain that goes, haha, science. But yeah. So as you can see here, I've kind of redone a few things. All of this here is just materials. I realized I could use packagers on it to easily store. I moved a few things around. I also set up this over here. Basically it's a completely automatic power farm. And then I like resorted some of this stuff. I did go to Glacio a bit to grab like a bunch of science and whatnot, and it's where I first started this idea on a smaller scale. I also changed this out for this because I just wanted to have more stuff overall. But as you can see by the bikes, we have a lot. So yeah, that's kind of the plan today. You'll also notice this is here. The landing pad is gone. I've moved a lot of stuff around. I want to try and get a bunch of these done. Gather 3 lithium from Vensana or Novus. And then Desolo and Silva have shelters. But I've been looking at what I need for certain things. So the plan today is to unlock a bunch of stuff. But, of course, first, like, look how much this is for the solar array. It's crazy. But I want to unlock some of the extra large platforms, because I know it's going to be important for us. Then there's extra large storage. Resource canister, which seems pretty nice. But yeah, I want to get like a bunch of these, like, because we need to research a bunch of items anyway. Large rover seat, I don't think should matter too much. Medium rover will be good to have. I know I'm gonna need these from the looks of it. Fluid and soil canister, resource canister. And then I want to unlock these, because I do want to have some of these, like, in general, because it's useful to have, even if it's not perfect. I do want large storage. And then with this, I will start by getting I want the upgraded drill modules and stuff eventually. Fireworks, because those are needed for something. Completed potential. Perfect. Narrow mod. Inhibitor mod. Trumpet horn. Yeah, like, there's all sorts of stuff. But with that, we get this, which is just super nice to have as extra power. Because, yeah, that's, like, my main thing. Small printer, leveling block, tapper, print filter, oxygen filter, small canister, small gen, beacon. I want to upgrade the stuff where I can. Alignment mod, drill mod 1. Drill mod 2 takes tungsten carbonate, and 3 takes diamond. I can get tungsten carbonate. Because that one shouldn't be too bad. And that's assuming I don't have any already. Okay, steel, explosive powder. Where's tungsten carbonate? There it is, tungsten and carbon. Yeah, this is our last bit of tungsten, so we're definitely going to need to get some more. But with this, we'll be able to upgrade our drill mod, which will be very nice to do. Okay. And now, boom. Okay. But yeah, I've just been doing a lot of that off stream, of just collecting crap that I know we're going to need. Because I know it's going to be important for us. Power switch might be worth getting. Paver. Drill strength. There it is. And then hydrazine thruster might be worth it. Like, there's just so much to get. It's kind of crazy. What else? Oh yeah, I brought some argon back, as well as some nitrogen. And I was looking at the planets for what will be useful. Atrox. Helium, nitrogen, methane, sulfur. We need all of those. So we want to look at Aatrox, but if, as you notice, it's low in sun and wind, so we'll need something different. Novus we need for lithium. Or this one. High wind versus high sun and wind, which I think I'm more up for. Because with high sun, all your jokes are gone. Ah ha ha ha. Hey 22, hope you're doing well today. Okay, we have enough we can get there, but I do want to make another jet. But yeah, now we can make these. Medium wind turbine, solar panel. Actually, copper and glass or aluminum and ceramic. Which do I have more of? Copper. Okay, let's make one of these. And then we will get we'll get one of each for this, since it'll be good to do. My worry is they're gonna, yeah, it seems they're gonna spawn like this. Oh, nope. Perfect. Okay, then I need aluminum and ceramic. Ceramic and aluminum. Get one of each. But yeah, I have been planning on getting a bunch of stuff ready for this, because if we're gonna go on a trip, we in our favorite rocket ship, I want to make sure that we are extra prepared. I might go for a medium storage silo. Do I have any on here? No. I do have some lithium, but if I'm going to do that, scrap and organic. What? What? Well, now I need to know what this is. Do I have any? I should have some organic over here, yeah. Now I need to know what this is. Okay, had it up to here. Someone's got to fix all this glitch business. Send via EXO request platform recovery rocket. What? Okay, so EXO Cares Initiative. Salvage throwback bundle, jewel salvage chick, and hard suit. Whoa. Total of 500. We need a bunch more. Interesting. I didn't even know this was going to be a thing to deal with. That's new. News to me, at least. Okay. So, let's see. What was I doing again? Oh, yeah. Field shelter, silicon and graphene, which we don't have the other one. Oxygenator, medium printer. 2 compound. Do I have any? No. I need some compound quickly. I could probably get it from the caves, actually. Actually, if I don't even need to go to the caves. There should be some around here. Oh, look, the tethers look different. Interesting. I didn't see an update for this game, so definitely caught me off guard. Now where was that compound? I remember seeing some around here. I can't remember where. I like vaguely remember it when I was searching for a bunch of crap. It's like around this area. There it is. And resin, which is honestly pretty useful, and I'm probably going to want to grab some while we're here anyway. But yeah, I mainly just did some science off stream, that's about it. Because at least then we get some stuff prepared. Because we can get a bunch more stuff as well. Okay, I want a lot of compounds. Because, yeah, I want to make sure we have the compound for the plan. Because I want to make sure we have a medium printer as well as a few other things prepared for the plan here. Because then we can actually, you know, get started and just go bang, 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 bang instantly. Launchpad we won't be able to fit, so we can't really do too much about that. So we'll have to just make it on our own, but thankfully it's from common resources. Okay. Okay. Medium printer. Okay. Once that's done, I can put that in my inventory. Because, yeah, this just means I can get through this much quicker. Glitter, medium generator, medium solar panel, and lithium and zinc. Zinc, lithium. I might as well make a few, 2 of these so I can take one with me. Because I'm going to put one, like, here, because otherwise I'm never going to use this. But yeah, I found this stuff from Glacio. The Harmless Flora is just super nice. But yeah, this should let me get a bunch more power. And I need another lithium and another zinc. Awesome. Perfect. And then we can put this in here. And I will grab a storage. Just a base storage should be enough. Okay. Medium platform A. I'm gonna grab the medium storage. And then I can do that. I just want to make sure I can put everything in where it's needed. That can go there. Okay. Next on our list, we're going to want a few things here. To make a landing pad, we need the smelting furnace, large printer, rail car, rail engine, medium rover, buggy, trade platform, request, research chamber, compound, resin, and then actually we will want this most likely as well. Let me double check. So our plan is to go to the planet Novus, hydrogen and methane. So we will want one of those. And we can get hematite and lithium. So glass, plastic, iron. Which I can... Oh, I can grab plastic, iron, and glass. Okay. And then alignment mod, inhibitor, narrow, wide, boost, power, small battery, wind turbine, solar, oxygen tank, work light, beacon, gen. There we go. Because then I can put that in there. So that's stored up. And there's not really anything I can put on there yet. Apparently that's from a special event. Find and explode an exocache again. We'll be able to get this soon. Print and fill a medium resource canister. Well, that's something I'm definitely going to want to do. Produce a resource to fuel further exploration. Hydrazine. Plastic, rubber, and nanocarbon. I need hydrogen, ammonium. Do I even have ammonium? I have 1 ammonium. Yeah, that's something I'm going to need to do later. But now that I have the condenser, nanocarbon, investigate unidentified satellite, activate 7 planet cores, unlock and print a probe scanner, find Matt on Desolo and slot an exo chip into Matt. So that's another thing we're going to need to do. Okay. I'm confused what it means by satellite thing. God damn it. It's not what I meant to do. Well, fuck. Because that was not purposeful. Well. That's very annoying. Because it's not what I meant to do. Ugh. Okay, let's see. What do I need again? Aluminum and ammonium. Graphite. I'm just gonna put these here. I need aluminum and ammonium, so I know where aluminum is here. It's down in the caves. Let's quickly go get some of that. I am very annoyed by this. It's like I just wanted to be able to, like, search around the area. Come on, I just need 1 aluminum. Oh, come on. There we go. I'll take this back up to the surface with me, because why not? Yeah, that was a complete misclick, and I am not a fan of that. But at least I can do this. Okay, ammonium. First off, let's get that smelting. And then let's go find some ammonium quickly. That needs power. Because once we find the ammonium, we can just grab it, craft, go. If I remember, there was some, like, I know it's on the surface here. I remember that for sure. Ugh. There it is. Come on. There we go. Oh, come on. That should be enough. There we go. I was about to say, how is that not enough? Okay, now that we have the ammonium, we can make it. Because the aluminum should be, like, smelted by now. The nice part is we can make those solid fuel jets now, if we so choose. Which will be very nice to have. Because I remember how much fun I was having it with it. Okay. Aluminum. Okay. Boom. 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 And done. Okay. Now I can actually make this. And we can go to space, for God's sakes, and figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Unidentified satellite. Well, now I just gotta know. I have the stuff I can actually do this, so I'm willing to do it for this. Like, unidentified satellite. What? There's something out there completed. Can I not go in? Oh, I have to go around. Through the looking glass. Wait a minute! I know what this is! This must be for the cores! Because we found one of these at the core. It had a similar shape to one of these. Which one was it? I think it was this one? It looks similar. I might be wrong, though. And then what's this? Bright nodes. Dim node. Whoa, what? Traveling to Silva? What? Oh. I'm gonna do this real quick, because we can grab that thing I saw. So we can teleport between planets once we unlock their cores? Yo, that's sick! Oh, hey, there's that landing pad I had. That's where I put it. I ended up putting it over here. Because I didn't really have a purpose for it, so I was like, you know what? Fuck it. And I moved it over here. Now that I know, though, what I can do, you better frickin' bet I'm gonna use that to my advantage. Because the fact that we can travel between planets like this, it makes me really want to do each of the cores now. Because with each of the cores, we'll be able to do this at a better scale. Like, genuinely. Because then we won't really need rockets as long as we're nearby some of those things. And if I set up train tracks, I could just make easy, like, back and forth things to, like, travel. Yeah, because look how easily we can do this. Because, yeah, now what I can do is put the compound over here. And boom. Because then I can grab this. And then we can head back and see what this does for us. Because I remember, as soon as I saw the triangles, I was like, oh my god. Because I was wondering what they were for and why we got a second one. I thought we duplicated it on accident. I was like, well, probably won't be useful. But now I know I didn't accidentally duplicate it. Okay. Makes me really interested in what we'll find. And yeah, I still need to activate all these, like, things. But I definitely should do that now that I know what it, like, leads to. Not only easy traversal of the planet, but being able to traverse planets themselves through, like, warp technology. That's going to be super useful. Like, damn levels of useful. Wow. Okay, so I need to be at the core to activate it. But as long as I unlock the core and at least one other thing on the surface, that's easy planetarial, like, access. Because then I can just... But now I can take this and put it here. Whoa. What in the... Yo, that's sick. That's such a cool thing. We weren't going to go there. Yeah, we're going to go to Novus. Square. Okay, let's see. There's one. It's close to a storm. I don't know much about the storm, so I can't say for sure. The frick is that? That's something big. It seems it's the only one that I was able to see, but there's another one. Oh, there's one right there. Ooh, little lag, like always. To the forest moon. Visit Novus. Fractal rose. Ugh, this spot's weird. Okay, let's just... Whoa, is that a, like, vent? That's pretty neat. Whoa! Oh, it was that thing. I was like, what the frick caused that? I'm gonna, like, bring this with me. I think it'll be worth it. Because at least with this, I can make my way over. And we can build our base over there. This is so interesting. I was expecting it to be more full of greenery, though. Like, I expected a lot more, like, tall trees and whatnot. There we go. There we go. Now I can start setting up, and we'll be close by. The frick was that? Was that the sound of the steam vent breaking? Because that was terrifying. Like, unironically, that was... It was like a screech. Tethers. Small printer. Okay. Okay. Medium battery. Wind turbine. Solar panel. Okay. And then auto arm, resource canister, fueled. Wind turbine, battery, RTG, platform A. Is just resin. But I need to do this at least so I can actually create it. Is there any resin I can see? Yeah, there's some. But yeah, having something closer is definitely going to help us. I imagine resin's going to be a lot more plentiful on this planet. Just in general. So, yeah. Okay. And now I can put this back on my person. I'm going to need a few of these platforms. Because now what I can do is make a medium printer. And I can do this. And then I need a large platform B is what I want. Because I am going for a full-on setup right now. Because I need as much as I can get. Okay. I wish I could put the small stuff in my hands, but nope, it doesn't let me. Only medium stuff for some godforsaken reason. I expect the music to change a lot. Okay. Because, yeah, it's not the daytime, so the solar panel won't help much. That should help a bit while it's not as windy. Then we can get that running, and yeah. Because, yeah, I think it's good to have it kind of like this for now. And boom. What looks to be some compound as well. Yep. Okay. Because, yeah, this large thing is going to make a huge difference. Because now what I can do is this. Okay. Wrong one. Okay, and then I can do that with these. And I can put this on here. Where generally I'll make this my storage platform for now. Oh. There we go. And no one who wasn't here will ever be the wiser. There we go. I can put that there for now. Okay. I'll need another one of those. But now I can start clearing up my inventory a little. Okay. But yeah, that's going to help a lot. Yeah, look at that storm. Looks so cool. I will say I love these plants, though. Okay, because, yeah, we do need to drive into a storm for some data. I know we do for one of the things. Tethers. And then small gen. Okay. Okay. Because then what I can do is I can take this and figure out... Okay. There we go. And boom. Yeah, this is going to help a lot. Because then we can get a bunch of, like, space. Okay. I do love these fractal roses, though. They look so cool. Okay. Okay, so I can do a bit of this. Because with what I need, there's just resin somewhere. I just need to find it. Okay. Just scanning. God, there's... Like, there has to be some that I'm just missing. I don't know if up here counts for it, though. There we go. Get rid of some of that resin. In the only way I know how. Definitely odd, though. You'd definitely expect there to be more, like, resin in general. But no. Apparently not. Oh, an exo crate. Oh. Okay, so yeah, I was picking up here. Which is kind of annoying, but... Yeah, these exo caches are just... Because, yeah, my character can't hold them. For some reason. So... Yeah. Okay. We'll make the next platform. Definitely weird, but... not complaining. This is honestly really nice. It's just getting stuff done. Oh, Lord. I think someone just knocked on the door. I will be right back. I'm gonna go see who it is. Sorry about that. Honestly, I'm surprised that a person going out around for religious stuff would be out this far. You don't see them usually, so it's like, damn, that's new. But here we are now. Okay, I need... There it is. Gonna make this atmospheric condenser a thing. Perfect. Oh, sorry. I am a mess today. I am so sorry. Let's see. Glide mod, narrow mod, inhibitor. I wish there was an easier way to look through the, like, recipes. For dynamite, I just need explosive powder. I need aluminum alloy for that. God, there's just so much. I wish I could, like, favorite something. That's my biggest problem with the crafting in this, is you can't really favorite anything, and there's not exactly a way to look at it all. So it's just like, ah. Okay, so medium platforms. Storage silos, nice and all, but we do need resin and quartz for this. I am gonna want a ruby. I need a medium canister. Yeah, silicon and glass, of course. Meaning we need a chemistry lab, ceramic, glass, tungsten. I don't think tungsten's on this planet, is it? Lithium and hematite. Okay. Yeah. We do not have tungsten. But that's something I'll have to go back and get, in all fairness. Okay, let me just... Well, I can at least do that while I'm thinking about it. There we go. I can do this, and we'll use it to get into the caves. Because, yeah, I want some tethers. This should go in here. Okay. Okay. And let's see. There we go. Because I need to do this anyway, so... Yeah. And then I can use this to just get my way out. Okay, so I can do a bit of this instead. Because I need to go down. So I might as well go down. Slow and steady. We're in the cave section now. We just need to find a cave. Which is easier said than done. Okay. Because, yeah, we need like aluminum and a bunch of other stuff. Sparkly soil. Okay. I definitely could set up the generator thing already to unlock that area next to us. Yeah, just look at this. Oh, there's a cave right there. And then I can just... kill that thing off. Which will allow me to at least move forward a bit. Let's make some tethers. Okay, and then research sample. And then... we got a bunch of debris. Carbon. Mainly just debris. And sometimes that's all you're gonna find is just debris. Okay. Then I can put that there. I mean, we're definitely under it. I didn't realize it had that big of a range below it. Which is like, dang. I mean, at least we have something, I guess. Even if it's not a lot. I need to find quartz and stuff, but... Um... Let's just see. Anything interesting? Not really. There we go. Anything? Jeez. Huh. Repeatedly repeatedly blowing my nose is just right now. But that's just how allergy season is. It sucks, sadly. Okay. I don't remember what I was doing. My brain has now been blown out my nose. So, awkward. It's funny how my software for my tuber picks up like some of the noise in the background of me like opening something, but OBS doesn't because it's like, wait, no, that's background noise. Just need to keep going. Okay. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Uh, bet. Must hit a rock. Yep. Oh, I got ammonium without even seeing it. Okay. Okay. Back to what I was doing. Slow and steady. Honestly, I wonder how many people would feel weird looking at how I have my fingers on my keyboard. Because I know it's not like the average of what you would see. Like, I know that for sure because people in my personal life have already been like, what the fuck? So I know it's not like completely normal. It does make me wonder though. There we go. Oh, lithium. And okay. Awesome. And slowly just take this up. We'll have to come back down here. Um, for obvious reasons, but damn. Definitely made a lot of difference. Boom. Because now I have a bunch of ammonium and stuff. Argon, methane. God, I need so many things. I need a chemistry lab. I need compound and resin. And I need a lot of resin. Like, compound I can easily get. Yeah. Because I want to make sure I have some tethers as well. It's the resin that's gonna suck. Okay. Let's see. Resin. That's all I really need. I feel like there was so much more resin before, and it's like, it's kind of crazy how it just like seemingly vanished. But that's just how resin be. Okay. Okay. And boom. Ah. Okay. Hmm. I mean, I can at least make a difference by doing this because it allows me to kind of look around. Ah. And okay, that's a cave entrance. Some more compound. Okay. And God, trying to get around with like semi-flat surfaces is so much easier said than done. Okay. Okay. So I'm just gonna do a bit of this. Okay. Yeah, I just need to go through this. My lord. I was hoping that I'd find something, but damn. There we go. And boom. Oh, okay. Okay. And boom. My lord, I cannot find resin for the life of me. Like, Jesus. It's just kind of crazy. And there we go. Boom. Jesus. Not a single bit of resin? How? God, I'm starting to think I went the complete wrong direction to find any form of resin. Like, Jesus. Ah. Okay. I'll figure something out. There has to be something I'm missing. Okay. Um. Hmm. Ammonium. Okay, let's... let's figure this out. Is it not enough? Like, I genuinely don't know what to do. I'm feeding it power. Uh, okay. Okay. Ah, God. Oh my lord. Okay, if I do this, I wish I could like jump around this stuff easier. It's making it really hard. Yeah, because I need this battery to like fire up. Okay. Yeah, I need more power. Oh my god. Ah. Yeah, because I need a little more power for this. Because then I can at least do that. All this extra ammonium I really don't need. And I just don't know where resin is. Like, genuinely. I need this to be at full power before I move it. Because I need to put so much energy into this just to make it work. Two units a second, 5 units a second, 4 units of a second. How is it not enough? Like, I genuinely don't know how it's not enough. Like, I cannot genuinely comprehend how it's not enough at this point. Yeah, I need more resin and stuff. Like, genuinely. This is so difficult because I don't really know what to do. Because that should have worked, but it didn't. So you got me here like, I don't really know. It's like I got the ammonium, I don't got the aluminum. I got the lithium. Don't got the aluminum. Don't got the zinc. Don't got the tungsten. Like, I have all this stuff that I need, but I just don't have a good source of getting it. And I'm stuck on this freaking planet until I can find aluminum. So we're kind of just SOL right now until I can figure some crap out. But I need a freaking compound and a resin, but I can't find resin. Like, God forbid I find some resin. Like, Jesus. Okay. Try and find some resin. Because the only place I can consistently think of to find this is the caves. But what the hell is going on with the lag all of a sudden? Like, there's just something about when I, like, go cave diving that this game just hates. These big rocks are annoying. I definitely am not a fan of the big rocks because they're just kind of one of those things that are like, it feels like they only really exist to be in the way. Like, not really much else. They don't provide any form of challenge. They're just a nuisance. Okay. There's some compound there. But yeah. Just annoys me. It's one of those gripes I got. Plus, a forest should have way more resin, you'd think. But apparently not. Oh, cool. It'll take a sec, but I mean, it wants desired power, but it doesn't tell me what its desired power is. So I can't really do too much about that. Like, this place has loads of compound. Just no freaking resin. Oh wow, a research item. How useful. I don't even have a research thing yet. Is that resin? Can't tell. Not with these giant rocks in the way. Okay. I don't even think I saw resin. Of course. I think it was something else. My lord. All of this just for some resin. And of course, I can't really get that because it's behind a rock. Because of course they had to put a dangerous thing behind a rock that just can't fully be destroyed easily. I don't even know what I just did. Another? And of course I'm not close enough to it. Ah. My god, it just would not destroy. And I need to go get my crap. And yeah, and then you got the bumps, which just do not make my job easier. I think the worst part is knowing the fact that most of this is just going to go straight back into the wrong spot. That's just how it usually goes. See? Because it just rather not keep it in this spot. And it rather move stuff around. It annoys my OCD so much. Finally. Yeah, those things, the acid cloud spitters, are so annoying. They're probably the most annoying, like, flora I have ever run into in a game. Because you can hear them, but you can't see them half the time. And they kill you quick. Okay, I need to just... Okay, there's some quartz and stuff. Well, at least I see it. Which is a huge step, because now I frickin' found aluminum. But I don't have the resin I need to smelt it. Well, ain't this a predicament? And I did find quartz, at least. Okay. Okay, we got some laterite. Because, yeah, once I get enough, I'll go grab some more tungsten and stuff. Because I obviously need to do that. And then we can try at least reach the core on Desero. Okay, we got some quartz. Whoa, why did it just get, like, foggy? What the hell? That's ominous. Hmm. Very odd. Hmm. Well, can't do too much about it. Yeah, it's not resin. Okay, let's see. Resources. It's probably just laterite. But there's also a chance it's something else. It's probably laterite. Yeah, it's not laterite, meaning it's something else. Hmm. Oh, it's lithium. 100% it's lithium. I wonder. Nope. Well, not a high chance I'll remember, but at least I'm near some lithium, so I can check. Well, I can take this, and we can put it in over here. Oh, wow. A research item. How nice. You know, after enough research items, you're just kind of like, oh, wow. Cool. Because, I mean, you've seen them time and time and time and time again at this point. So it's kind of one of those, oh boy, here we go again. Especially when you don't have a research station because you don't have resin. Okay, I need something. It uses up my resin, but it gets me some space. Like, okay. Yeah, I need resin badly. At least we can get some research points by scanning all of this. Oh, we're at 15k bytes. Okay, if I can get 3 ceramic, I could go for a large storage. Um, a crane, foghorn. Damn. Convertible storage with slots that can be activated. Interesting. 2 lithium and a zinc for large batteries, not bad. Auto extractor. Ooh, that sounds nice. Extra large shredder. A rail station seems useful. I don't even have clay. The worst part is I do, in fact, need resin. I got the 1 compound. I just need 2 resin. And I really don't know where to go for it. And boom. So let's just, I guess, I'll do my best. See what I can get. Okay. Okay. I need more tethers. Okay. Then we can just easily do that. Completely forgetting about some of this. There's some resin as I try to get these tethers going. Oh, finally. I need as much as I can get. Oh. Oh, there's still more. There's more. And more. Okay, then there's more here. Oh. Okay. There we go. And we only got 4. All of that for 4. Ah. Because we, of course, don't get more. Ouch. Okay. I need more resin still. Because I need, like, upgrades. Because I need another large section unless I want to do something. No. Um. And yeah, with the compound, I can make more tethers. So we can really go exploring. I don't have any lithium on me. Um, okay. Ooh, there's something. Maybe you'll have something useful for me. Ooh, explosives. Okay. Okay. Look at all of that. And then I will do this. So that must be an extra large. Honestly, if we could find clay, that would also be pretty nice. It honestly comes down to pure luck. Luck of the draw. Because if we're lucky, we can get some good stuff. If we're not, well, we're just sitting here. Basically praying for rain in a desert. There we go. Okay, we have one of those. Oh, shoot. This one works. And you better bet I'm taking it back with me. I mean, that's just free power at the max level. An XL one? I can put that up and I could, with how much it produces, oh my god. 17 units per second is insane. Oh. God, I wish I had a packager right now. But I haven't found graphite. Oh my lord. Woohoo! We're home! And we even got more power. Okay. Where do I want to put this? Okay. So we got the smelting furnace. Oh my god, we only... I need the other piece of resin at this point. Oh my god. But I need this more. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to compare to that. I know what I need. Oh my god. Then I can do this. So whenever the wind goes off again, there we go. Oh, the wind. Okay, it got so much farther there. Do we need it? Awesome. Well. Huh. Okay. If anything, now that that's done, I can move all this stuff out here. Okay. Okay. But what I can do now is take this, move it over here. And then for this, exochip, exochip, and then a bunch of other crap. Okay. I need aluminum and ammonium. All storage, rover seat, tractor, trailer, paver, solid fuel, thruster. And then I need a large printer. Which is 3 compounds. Okay. Ah. We need 3 compound, which should not be hard. I mean, there's so much Frick! That scares me every single time because of how loud that is in my ear. Oh my god. It's gonna scare me so often. I already know it. Made me jump. Yeah, I need a large printer. Okay. We can make that large printer. And from there, we can start printing bigger crap that we need. And I will turn this around. As I will need to do this. Okay. This is one crazy ass base that we got here. And yeah, we're going to be hearing that a lot. I can already tell that it's going to probably drive me insane over time. But yeah, we need more storage and all this other stuff. Also, I'm partially using this to burn through the organic. And boom. Auto extractor, extra large shredder, extra large platform, iron and ceramic. B, which is odd. but it's pure iron. Resin and iron, which honestly looks like the best. But I do get iron here. I just need 2 resin. I'm not gonna be using that. I just need 2 lithium. What do I need for a soil centrifuge? Two compound and an aluminum. I'm gonna make one of these just so I can get more resin. Because it's probably gonna be the most effective way to get resin right now. And there we go. Because this will get me, I can use the soil centrifuge to get resin, which then I can add on the, once I get enough resin, then I can add it with the iron to get the XL platform, which will open up a bunch of space for me. Okay. And then with the extra space, I can condense all of this so much better. I do want to keep that plugged in, though. This thing, freaking godsend to find. Like, unironically. Because that's going to be powering this entire place so much better. And boom. Compound resin. Hell yeah. This is just perfect. And having the medium battery, mwah, chef's kiss. Boom. What do I need for the large storage? 3 ceramic. Where's the medium storage? Because then I can just do this and get both of those in, which will allow me to just with a bunch of stuff. It'll take a while to build, but it'll be worth it. God, look at the size of that. Okay, now I can, like, empty my pack out. Oh, that's nice. The soil centrifuge is actually really good. I was definitely wrong for underestimating it. in terms of its uses. It is genuinely so nice. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna... Right, I forgot. Gonna do that, where now I can just... And I can do a bit of that. Where now I can go remove that. And boom. Actually, I think I'm gonna put it here on this because, yeah, I can then go boom. And then I need that, where I can now go and do a bit of this. And I think you can see what I'm doing here. Power center complete. But I need to remove this, or oh lord, the size. That's what she said. Anyway. Now that I have this, I need to move all of these. As now, I need to do a little bit of work. Okay. For now, I can... Oh, this is going to be weird having them like this. Okay. So for soil centrifuge, I'll put that there. This here. I'm going to move that a little bit. I want my atmospheric condenser there. Oh, that's so nice. I wish that they would face, like, inwards, inwards, outwards, outwards, but that's just a me thing. Okay. Curved platform. Ceramic and compound. Extra large storage. 2 iron, 2 ceramic, landing pad. Actually, can't I get clay out of this? I can. I need aluminum and ceramic. Do I have another aluminum? I don't see one. Here's what I'm gonna do. Because, yeah, I can easily just, like, mine away, like, a huge section. Like, that is not hard. Okay. And then I can do that. And aluminum, 2 ceramic, meaning I need 3 clay, and let's go get some aluminum. Because this XL platform is going to be perfect for storage and stuff. Just mwah, chef's kiss levels of stuff. Okay. Okay. Let's go find that lithium again. Oh, I see. Oh my god, my game did not like that. With the amount I just dropped. This planet, my game hates. I can tell that for sure. Something about this specific planet, my game's like, Did they, like, fuck up my settings? Controller options. There we go. Yeah, I set the frame limit's the same. That should have been on. I'm curious how much of a difference that's going to make, but yeah, I'm not too worried about, like, quality. See if that helps. I found some games run better with VSync compared to others. Some just run horribly with VSync, others run really well. Okay, yeah, no. It always just depends. Was it an upper one? I think it might have been. Nice. A lot of debris, though. Power cells. I need lithium. Not lithium, aluminum. God, there's so many ums in this. There we go. I just need some aluminum. I don't remember which layer it was on. But yeah, I definitely want to get to the core of this planet as well eventually. On Desero, we need to find the mat, as well as the core and other stuff on Matt and Desero to figure out more about that stuff and its story, as well as the stuff that comes with it. Yeah, this is hematite. Where did I find lithium? Trying to remember where I found lithium. We got hematite, organics. Maybe it was down further instead. It's really hard to remember. No, it can't have been down this far. I mean, lithium is nice and all, but I don't think we need it. I'll take the ammonium. Yeah, this is like the only other one that I can think of. So I guess we'll just check. That one wants lithium. A lot of stuff is just going to want lithium. Holy compound, Batman. But yeah, I need to find that lithium. Because I know we found some. I just don't know where. And then mix that with the fact that this area my computer just for some reason does not like. And I think part of it could just be all of these balls. With how many there frickin' are. It might have been over here. Yeah, there it is. I just missed it. That's on me. Ah. Why is it not mine? Is it like these drill modules that are causing problems? Because I genuinely don't know. There we go. I don't see anything that might cause it. It could just be that today it's like, just one of those days, I guess. Okay, we got a lot of aluminum here. There we go. That should be enough aluminum. It'll allow us to get what we need. Ooh, samples. I mean, everything that we can scan is very useful right now just because it's like 3 bits, which we can then use for other stuff. Little bits and bobs. But yeah, we'll need to try and get to the core eventually. Because each planet's core will be important. But seeing that Despero, or however it's said, I don't remember exacts, but seeing that that one is probably looks to be a moon, it probably will be best to try that one. Like, just in general. And this one is aluminum and 2 ceramic for landing pad. Haha. And more clay. And then we can make our landing pad like kind of like this. Want it to be flat. Hmm. Oop. And boom. There we go. Because yeah, I want my landing pad to be about here. I want it that. Okay, I need feathers here. There we go. Now with the extra ceramic, landing pads, small shuttle, rail station, shelters, 2 plastic, 2 silicon, 2 ceramic, and an iron. It wouldn't go too much. 2 iron, 2 ceramic, or just 3 ceramic, which genuinely seems incredibly useful. Okay. But yeah, we're getting a bunch of stuff. Slowly but surely. I do need methane. I need the other. I do need this, which is resin and quartz. Which, yeah. I thought I had quartz. Oh wait, no, I turned it into glass. Forgot. Let's go grab some quartz real quick. And our way down, we'll just grab a bunch of this. Because, yeah, then we can at least not only clear these caves out, but... Yeah, because look at all these fallables. These, like, things that will just fall and disappear eventually. It's crazy. Okay, now I just need some quartz. And then with that, we can make the ruby. Okay. And I will just break a bunch of quartz. Awesome. With that, we should be able to get our next thing. The large storage should be done, which, if I'm correct about in my thinking, should give us the ability to just really compact a bunch of our crap. If I'm like guessing correctly, not remembering, wow. Because it did mention like spots for medium like storage. So my thought is, do you think I can put a medium storage on a large storage to create basically even more space? Because it's so... I could really like compact a bunch of storage into a space. Okay, let's test something. I can. Meaning I can like stack all of this into one. Like really easily. Um, I need resin. And then I need a medium rover, 2 plastic and a rubber, or a compound and aluminum. Let's make a buggy. Actually, wait. Oh my god. There we go. So with one of these, I can make a ruby. I need a rover, which is 2 plastic and a rubber, meaning I need a chemical thing. I need a chemistry lab, which is glass, ceramic, tungsten. Damn. Well, 2 iron, 2 ceramic. Or just 3 ceramic, which I don't have enough of. I can definitely do this at least to really clear out my inventory, because I need tungsten. The exo chips are nice. The lithium is nice. I'll take those back. We'll leave this here. I need the stuff for a buggy. But I also now have the recipe for a bunch of other stuff. 1,000 bytes. And then 3 exo chips. Actually, there is one other thing I could do here. I'd still be using the buggy. Compound and aluminum. So I need compound, aluminum. I have an idea with that. Because I can put this on here. And then the QTRIG, if I want to make one of those, that's going to take a bit. I mean, this is scrap and organic, so it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, I want a field shelter, which is silicone and graphite. Auto arm. Bunch of other stuff. Power extenders, switch, splitter, gen, banner. Yeah, nanocarbon and lithium. Oh, I need a buggy seat. Okay, where's the rover seat? Is it in this? I need the seat. Paver. Trailer. Oh my god, I should have totally gone for a tractor. I completely forgot I could do that. Well, this one was a bit of a waste. Meh. Trailer's a compound and an aluminum. I can easily get a compound. And boom. And then I need this. Okay, I got the seat naturally in it. But it now means I can do this. Okay. Yeah, if we're gonna do this storm, we gotta be very careful. And honestly, for this, I did not want to take that off. Okay, I just need to get this opened up way more. My lord. This planet is hell to navigate. How did I manage to fall in the one hole? Okay. Okay. God, I am like, it is getting so hard to see. Like, genuinely. I wish it wasn't getting hard to see because it's just making my job harder. Oh my lord. Like, I genuinely cannot see. I just need to, like, guess. What the fuck? I have no idea what just hit me. Like, genuinely. I can't see for the life of me. Alls I know is whatever that was, it was something. And it was attacking me. But I don't know what that something was. You know what? Any dangerous flora I see, I'm just gonna try and destroy. Oh, there it is. Oh my god. It won't let me enter. I really don't know what just killed me. I could hear the death sounds. I just couldn't get the frick out because it's, one, hard to see, and two, the frickin' thing gets stuck so easily. Oh, did it disappear? Okay, let's see. Is it not done? Like, I genuinely don't know. I've never done this before, so this is wholly new to me. Oh, there's my quartz. Okay. Where's the storm thing? Okay, we need to go to Decilo. Nanocarbon hydrazide. Fill a medium resource canister. And then print a medium battery. Well, I need this. What else do I need? I'll grab some ammonium, because that's always useful. I wish I could grab the storm data. I can't tell if it's done or if that's how it's supposed to look. But the storm is gone. Desolo. Okay. Yeah, there's another storm there. Yeah, the storms are definitely a bit confusing, and I'll need to, like, get used to it over time, but yeah. Okay. Lithium, exochips. Oh my god. Ammonium. And then I need to grab some tungsten while I'm here. As well as get to the core. Okay. But I know what I need. So that's what we're going to try and do today. Okay. We'll try to slowly make our way down. There we go. And damn, this place looks kind of cool. Mm-mm. Hey. These things can see you before you see them, and I don't think that's okay. Because they have way too good of a range for that. Why did it not? Okay. We need to get to the core after all. And this is really the only real way we can get there easily. You can see, like, glowing stuff, too. I mean, there is one other way we could get to the core. Thinking about it. But definitely the less safe of the ways. And definitely would put us on a timer more than anything. So I think I'm just going to take the safer of the ways. Okay. And next, we are slowly making our way to the core. Slowly but surely making the way. There's the core. I saw that core marker. Okay. Yeah, can do that. Okay, so the core is down here. I see this as an absolute win. Because, yeah, look at, you can see it, like, starting to curve way easier. Okay. And there it is. And there we go. Okay, I need a bit of this. Okay, we're almost there. Oh, I'm gonna be able to use all of this. And then all I gotta do is awesome. But now I can get down here. Yeah, because now our oxygen should stay about the same. Okay, what do we need here? Okay, we need... something. We need zinc. Okay, so we need to bring zinc in. Is this the right one? It is not. I'm trying to figure out which is the right one. There's just so many. Okay. Because at least with this, I'll be able to figure out more. Okay. Okay. Let me just do this. Don't see much. It's like trying to find what you're looking for is so much harder. Because I know I came off one of these. That's the hard part, is not knowing which one. It's a difficult one, because it's not this one. What about this one? No. God, this is so freaking trippy. Okay, so I came down and we were near that. Maybe this one? It's hard to tell. That's the problem. So I know it's not these three. You know what? This might actually be the best option, is this. It'll let me get to see, like, their parts safely. Is that it? No, this is the middle part. So no, it isn't. Frick. I think the problem that sucks about this the most is knowing that there is something, but not knowing where that something is. Because it should be around here. Hmm. Because I know it hit one of these. That's the problem. Okay. And I might need to just run around and check. Could that be it? Because if this is it, this is perfect. Womp. It's hard to tell. Yeah, no, it's not. Dang it. Okay. There it is. It's this one. I can tell. Because it connects to the ceiling. And it also looks like well, the giant pathway. So I don't forget this, I'm gonna do something. That will mark it for me for later. And of course, the one thing I need is zinc. Can I even get zinc on this one? Let's see. Planets. Wolframite and sphalerite. And zinc comes from sphalerite. So yeah, we can. Okay, we found the core. We just need to activate it. And we'll be able to easily, like, do more with that. Because once it's activated, we'll be golden. And we'll want to grab some tungsten with the wolframite and stuff. We need 3 zinc bars. So, want to keep that in mind. Okay. Break through this. And boom. You know, from my first time doing anything with a planet to now, we've really just, like, boosted up and gotten so much better. Like, in general. Need loads of tungsten and zinc. Ah. And making sure we have a lot of tungsten to smelt while we're looking for zinc. Because we're going to need a lot of tungsten anyway. Okay. More tungsten. And we can grab some zinc in a bit. Okay. Just going to make this a little wider. Easier access. Okay. Boom. 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 And boom. 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 Let me go, make some resin. Okay. It's always nice when you have like a big chunk of resin. Okay. Okay, I just need one more resin. And I can use this chance to find... I believe it's been on the surface as well. Because the sphalerite is in mountains. Yeah. So we already need to be on the surface, so... let's go look for that while we're here. And then we can finish off some more. Scan some shells. Search some of the many things here. There's some resin. Ooh, what is that? It's near the store. Okay. Let's get our butts back. Make some stuff. It feels weird seeing, like, the other planets and whatnot, like, circling us normally. Okay. I need 3 ceramic. 1, 2, a 3. And boom. Solid fuel thruster. Do I need a new one? Let's double check. No. Paver, trailer, tractor, rover seat, tall storage, medium silo, and then just medium storage. Because, yeah, I'm going to want quite a bit of storages. Also, I believe we get a bunch of sun here, so I'll probably end up, like, doing a few things with that. Okay. We're doing okay, at least. Well, since I don't need this right now, I'm just gonna do this. It'll give me a little more power. Awesome. Those will keep going while I'm gone. Let's go grab what I need. So we can go do that real quick. I could reasonably have used the buggy, but I want to make sure that stuff is still building while I'm gone. At a pretty good rate, at least. Okay, I think it was like, oh, yeah, there's sub. It was like, I believe it was over this way. It is. Zing. It seems it's always going to be something that you can find on that planet, which is pretty nice. So far that I've seen, at least. I have a feeling it's based off each of the resources you can get. Okay. Okay. Sorry about that. Had to blow my nose. I just love allergy season. I mean, just look how nice this is gonna be. Okay. Now I can just do a bunch of this. Because, yeah, now I can just go boom, 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 boom. Okay. Let's clean this up a little bit. Tungsten, boom. Ammonium, boom. We got some exo chips, lithium, a bunch more tungsten. Okay. There. Okay. Ceramic can go here. More graphite. And then I can put these here. Move that over. Put this here. 1, 2. And then this last one, once it's done, I can then take it. And 3. Okay, that's all the zinc we need. Tungsten-wise, we're going to need a lot of it just for other stuff. What do I need for the freaking turbine? Copper and glass, aluminum and ceramic. And then, oh, I can just grab a lithium and a zinc and make a medium battery. And I'll put it there. And this will also fill out an achievement kit for us, one of our quests. Okay. After I make this, I also need to think about, like, the resource storage. Because I'm definitely going to want that for, I think the carbon might be the best option. If it does what I hope it does. Boom. High-tech spec. Quest done. We got a new mission. And we go down to the core. Let's unlock the core, baby. Whee! Ouch. The one downside of the core thing and getting down there is it is very easy to fall and get injured. And whee! There's something really fun about doing this. I'm just gonna say. You know, I'm surprised there's not an achievement for doing this, like going around the core like this. Like for a certain amount of airtime. Because damn. Okay. And okay. There we go. Activate the second core. Desolo awakened. Solve the gateway engine on Desolo. I only am missing one part of Desolo. Let's see what happens when I fill in Desolo. Whoa! It's at a different speed. I wonder if it's similar speed to the actual planets themselves. Because this is so cool. Gosh, that feels weird. Like, I'm definitely going to want to make some quicker paths to each of these teleportation units for each of these planets eventually. But right now, this should do fine. Okay, gotta go this way then. This is just so cool. Like, genuinely awesome. And the good part is, from each of these planets we unlock more from, we can actually, like, teleport to them once we get the cores in place. And each of these things. Which is gonna be a godsend for us. I mean, our main base is still technically on Silva, because that's just where we have everything, like, kind of condensed the most. But even then, like, dang. Though I do find it kind of funny how organics are still the way to our, like, strongest bits right now. Okay. So we got zinc, 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 exochip, exochip, tungsten, lithium, tungsten, tungsten. See what I can get. Okay. And then another thing of tungsten. And then with all of that, I can now take this. Back to Silva. Where then we can land at base. Landing pad, like, God. Huh. Those are two natural locations. I didn't even realize we're next to each other. Which one is this? Oh, perfect. Okay, I'm just gonna take this with me in, like, no direct way. I'll take this, though. Because, yeah, I'll make another shuttle if I really want. I couldn't care less. Because it's like... I mean, even then it kind of... I wonder if it locks off the landing pad. It'd be nice if it does. But I'm not 100% sure it will. But we can shred this for some scrap. Which will be nice. And once I get that extra large shredder, oh, we're going to be gaming. Because now that I can put all this big stuff in, I can do so much more with, like, sorting. So I can actually, like, keep some of my things more, like, close together compared to how I would normally. Now that I can make those big ones. Because I know for the extra large shredder, I can easily, like, put some large stuff next to it. Which will be amazing. Okay. 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 shelter, auto checker. We need steel and tungsten carbonide. I need argon for steel. Okay. Argon. And then I'll need a tungsten carbonide, which should not be too bad. Like, genuinely. And this is for the extra large shredder. And then we just need a tungsten and a carbon. A tungsten. And then I know we have more than enough carbon. Okay. We got a bunch of zinc here. We got some more tungsten. A little more lithium. And exo chips. I would like a carbon. And I could actually make the diamond thing if I really wanted. I never even thought about that. And then I just need an exo chip. Awesome. Yeah, because I'm going to need to do a lot more work here. Unlike cleaning up this area. Because now that I can, it's going to be a godsend. And then those will start going off. God, we have so much ceramic. I'm gonna need more. Okay. Okay. Then I have this soil canister. Where now I can just get a bunch of clay. And then I'll move the clay to here for ceramic, because I know I'm going to need it for the XL platforms. And I'm going to want some better gas canisters as well. It's just one of those things. I need that medium resource silo. I think I might need to go in here to make it. See if I can actually make it, at least. Okay. Exo chips. Okay. And then we got some large stuff. Because holy crap. Then we got that monster of a behemoth. Okay. And boom. What does B even look like? I genuinely don't know. Okay. It's a lot of medium spots. 2 iron, 2 resin is what we need. Can only really make one of those. Because, yeah, I'm going to need a bunch. Okay, I need some of, like, various things. Like, I need to figure this out. Oh, wait, I have 2 resin here. Probably not going to be using it anytime soon. Which is okay. Because I need 2 iron as well. I'm going to need more iron soon. I'll get that started. But yeah, I'm going to need all sorts of extra stuff for this. God, look at the size of these things. Jesus. This one's gonna be so freaking big. Oh my god, with power, this thing will definitely be able to fit. Oh my good lord. Okay, its thing is on that side, so I'm gonna have to do this in a different way. Holy crap. This thing is humongous. We are really, like, creating a thing. Like, I could maybe fit a shelter inside this thing at this point. And we got a bunch of ceramic, which I need for a large storage. Aluminum and steel for storage silo A. B is only steel. There, and I can get the large storage going, which I'm definitely going to be using in this. I need to find the resource silo. Okay, there's the large one. Medium. Like, genuinely, I don't know. Okay. I need... Where is it? I feel like I saw something. A medium resource canister. Well, if it's medium, there's a few places it could be. Okay. I need a medium resource canister. Tractor, trailer, paper. Okay. Field shelter, silicone, and gravel. Okay, plastic and glass. I have glass. I need plastic. And plastic is... I don't even remember. Carbon and compound. That one is easy. One, two. Gotta remember I can do that. Okay. Okay, so I need... Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. And... Okay. Okay, because now what I can do is really expand out my storage of stuff. Okay, so resource canister. Let's see. I've never used this, so... Let's say I put this in here. I need that turned off temporarily. Oh, that's perfect. And it can still come off of those. There we go. I'll do that so this slowly will come off and go in there for now. You know, there's a joke I could make about stuff storage, but I feel like that's really easy to make. Like, just say. Okay. I want to test something. And... boom. Oh god, they're gonna be in a constant cycle until I fill them. Okay. I can now put that in there. And it will slowly get shredded. Okay. Like, look at the size of that thing. Okay, next up... yeah, resin and iron still, but... I now know... I could go for titanite. As weird as it sounds... malachite's the one that gets me iron, right? if I remember correctly, that should be it because I need it. Like, holy crap, do I need it? Titanium non-carbon alloy. Yeah, nanocarbon is titanium. Titanium and steel alloy with helium. I only have... So I have nitrogen, argon, and hydrogen. Okay. The craziest part is knowing I can do this. Okay, I need 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, no, malachite is the copper. What turns into iron? Iron comes from hematite. Laterite, malachite, wolframite, hematite. Can I, like... I could get rid of that. Can't get rid of that buggy. Of course. And... hmm. And then lot. I can put that there. This is done. Okay. Oh boy, do I love doing a little bit of sorting in the morning. Okay, yeah, this stuff is gonna need its own way of being sorted out. Because holy crap. Because here's what I'm gonna have to do. Because yeah, that's gonna just do that. But otherwise I do that. So I'm gonna need to connect it kind of like this for what I'm gonna do here. Okay. I think the craziest part is I just turned all of that into 2. So I think what I'm gonna do is probably grab some medium gas canisters if I can. Fluid and soil is not bad. Plastic and glass. But if I want plastic, that's compound and carbon. And I just need some more compound, which I know where it is. So we can get a bunch of compound. But... oh yeah, I have malachite on me. I need to get rid of that. Well, shit. Looks like I'm climbing back up. I don't know if I'll need quartz, but I always have it nearby as if needed. But I do want to get that auto extraction thing. I just don't know what I need for it. Let's see. Extra large storage is always nice. That's eh. Small shuttle is just 2 aluminum. Okay, exochip steel, tungsten carbonide, and rubber. I'm also going to move this. Because now I'm connecting things in a bit of a different way, as I am going to be doing a lot more chaos. Okay. So I need carbon and compound. Tungsten and carbon. So let me... God, everything is all weird right now because I'm still in the middle of, like, doing everything I need. So I need tungsten carbonide. I'm going to move this over to here. And then move this over to here. And there we go. Plastic and glass for that. Yeah, tungsten carbonide, steel, and rubber. Tungsten carbonide. Resin and organic. Okay. I definitely have the organic. Don't have any resin? Well, there's some organic. Any other thing I need for rubber? No. I also need exo chip. And yeah, I'll have to do some sorting off stream, but yeah. Hey, Gaze, hope you're doing well today. Sorry for not saying anything sooner. I am focusing in on getting this stuff. Okay, is there any... Okay, there is some resin still left. Okay. See if there's actually enough resin here that's left over. There it is. I think there might just be. Okay. Yes! Just enough to make a piece of rubber. Yep. One off of the hematite, but... Rubber. Then I need steel, which is iron, carbon, and then argon. And steel. Rubber. Okay. We got a bunch. I'm hoping this auto extractor, like, is really good. We're about to find out if it is so-called good. This will take a while to build, but it'll be worth it. Even then, we got so much storage now. Then we got this, which I can do quite a bit with, at least. Okay. Yeah, I want to make some gas canisters, too. I think, yeah. Plastic and glass. Silicon and glass. What do I need for silicon? Methane. That's why I haven't made any more. I need silicon. Can I even get silicon from this? Resin, organic clay, quartz, graphite, ammonium, malachite, wolframite. Okay. Does not seem so. Okay, there's one. God, this is such a mess to get through all of this. And then I need a jewel, a throwback bundle, and a bunch of other stuff. Package debris, utilize recovery. Zero bytes gained. I'm curious what this will do. 100 item recovery points. Interesting. Anything else I should salvage? I will say, though, for that, I could probably... Okay, never mind. This is being used. Holy crap, this thing is big. I really am hoping this gets us some good shit. Ooh, that's back. Oh, and I can do this now, too. Nice. Don't know if that did anything. Uh-oh. Okay, cool, I'm good. Don't really know if that did anything, but nice. I hope it did something useful. Draws power while active. I guess I will put it here. Is there a way to connect this? Okay. Now, how do you activate it? Let's find out. Not Mega Attack. Okay, efficiently extract resources over time without removing terrain. I don't know if I need, like, a canister or something. I'll definitely need to look into this a bit off stream. I think that's what I'll end up probably doing with this, is, like, looking more into it off stream. If I get some time. But that entirely depends on if I can get some time. Okay, we got some malachite done. Got some copper now. Do that. Okay. Copper, 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 copper. This will be for aluminum. We got zinc, tungsten, quartz, glass. I mean, I'm gonna put a lot of these extra bits here for now. Honestly, I could probably put them over here now because I don't need to worry too much. I just need to be careful about some of the stuff because I just don't have enough of certain items. Okay, then I can make this ceramic, ammonium, exo chips, aluminum alloy, dynamite, graphite, and lithium. And I got a bunch of other crap. Okay, what was I waiting for again? I forgot. Brain. No work. Brain not work. Oh yeah, we're gonna look at this. Okay, because we need to get shells from various places. Extract a resource nugget. Okay, so I get a large resource canister for it, but extract a resource. Do I need to make another one of these with plastic and glass is my wonder. Because if so, I can make it. I just need plastic, which is carbon and compound, which isn't hard to make. It's just going to be a nuisance to make, more or less. But I definitely plan to make a few things. Okay, so let's do this as compound. And boom. Okay. And once we get the compound, that should help. Because with the compound, we can mix that with carbon, which should not be hard to make. Okay. Because, yeah, I can go carbon, carbon, compound, 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 and lastly, a little bit of compound. And then we'll need some glass. Which will just take me smelting some more quartz, but that shouldn't be too bad. Because now I can make one of these. That's connected. If this auto extracts and comes out like here after a point, then I'll have to just do something about it. But till then, I'm going to test this. Okay, that's on there. That it? Maybe I need to connect all three. No. There's something I need to do. I just don't know what. Do I need to put in the item I want to extract, maybe? Like, let's say I want to extract this. No? Okay. So it will come out of this. But how? Yeah, that's something I'm going to need to figure out. This I will probably do a little bit with off stream as well. I'm probably just going to be doing a lot of just storing and whatnot. And once I get access to large canisters, I'm probably going to end up making like one of these XLs and just large canisters or something of just certain resources. Like I might do it over here and just make some large canisters of just freaking organic and carbon, because then it will be more efficient. That's kind of how I'm looking at it. Still going to be super expensive though. The medium rover is looking quite tempting though. large storage silo is 3 steel, but that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. So like 3, 6, 9, 12 medium slots, which is not bad, honestly. 12 medium slots, because that would definitely help a lot. Either way, I'll try to figure this stuff out later. I hope you all have wonderful weekends. Remember, !dislab, where we have the Discord, all sorts of stuff over there. Might find some things you enjoy on the YouTube, !YouTube. We have all sorts of stuff over on the VOD channel, from Minecraft to Astroneer to Terraria and much more. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. CST. The days I don't stream, stuff will be out on the VOD channel. So if you miss anything here, that'll eventually be up on the VOD channel. Other than that, the upcoming week, there isn't too much happening, but of course, as we get closer to Easter, some things might get a bit screwy just because holidays. But bumped my mic. Either way, though, remember, be kind to yourselves, be kind to others, and I will see you